Okay. I'm hoping that everything is working properly. Might need to pull up the stream manager on my phone, because I tried clearing my cache. I'm not sure if I might just need to like I might not have cleared enough from my browser cache. But anyway, hi and welcome. Uh we're starting Persona 5 Royal tonight. Um Sorry, give me just a moment. I want to make sure that I have a feed that's working properly. Okay, cool. Looks like that's working. Okay, so yes, I'm going to use Thieves Guild because I'm a dirty cheater. It's not even cheating, but it feels like cheating. Because it gives you the answers to shit. If I wasn't using Thieves Guild, I would have a guide open on my second monitor. Gosh, I love this intro. Knowing my luck, this is gonna get, copyright. Not striked, but it's gonna get content ID'd. So, I've played, all of Persona 5 Original, and I've played up to about the halfway point in Royal, if I'm not mistaken. But I've beaten Persona 5 Original twice. Gosh, I love the menus. They're so good. Oh. Don't worry. Yes, thank you for checking that I have Persona 5 save data. English voices.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
I like that if you say I do not agree there,
Has been
he kicks you back out to the title screen.
The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Gosh, it's been so long since I've played P5.
There's something here.
Look at that grin.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Who was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense
Gosh,
of
I
aesthetics.
love life will change.
Nobody asked you. There he is.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker! Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Persona! Go down!
But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've played a Persona game, but I'm hoping that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass, just because I know these games kind of require a specific style of play.
Backup gets here.
Well, not require, but
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
I know that they changed a little bit of this intro section, but
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
No problems on my
I might need to adjust the camera sensitivity. The camera sensitivity is a bit weird, but
Where'd it go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Up ahead, stop! This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening.
hey, are you sure he came this way? Understood. I'll continue the search.
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there?
Everything okay? Security level might rise if you take too much time.
I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing, Joker. Look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there?
Ah, yes, the grappling hook. My favorite thing about the grappling hook is the trivia fact that it showed up in Smash Bros. Before it showed up in Persona. As in, like, Joker has a grappling hook in Smash Bros, but didn't have access to a grappling hook in 5 Standard. And Joker was in Smash before 5 Royal came out, so...
Alright, go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
I love trench coats, so I love this design a lot.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
I love her so much.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona! You're mine.
Wow.
That's the landing!
Chef's kiss. I love the all-out attacks in P5.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Hey Taco, how are you doing?
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Joker's got that it's like, do I really have to? That's a lot of running. He has the he had the P3 protagonist pose where he's got like his hands in his pocket and he's like slouching. 2 more days until you leave the hospital. Aw. If you don't mind me asking, what happened? Like, why were you in the hospital?
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there.
Heart attack?
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Wow. I'm glad that you're okay.
just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
What a show off.
My thoughts exactly.
Know that?
Also, can I just say, there's always been something really funny to me about the Persona, like, remake games, where they introduce the new character, and then they always have these really odd reasons for, like, or, like,
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him!
what's the way to phrase it? Like, what's a more soft way to put plot contrivance? Because, like, a lot of the time it's just, like, they explain why the extra character isn't, with you, like, in certain scenes, because they don't want to reanimate. They don't want to have to pay to reanimate the anime cutscenes.
You were sold out.
It happens with, Marie in, P4 Golden.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Did you just have that bucket of water, like, on standby? Where'd you get that from?
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Also, quick question. Is the audio alright? Like, how is the audio balancing? Is it too quiet? Not loud enough? Well, those two things mean the same thing, but... No longer have a little brother, have a little sister now? Nice. Congrats to her on figuring out... I don't know what the best way to phrase that is, like... Figuring out gender identity. That shit's tough. I was enjoying it. Everything's hazy. I can't remember. You know, fun fact. Hard, at least in vanilla P5, is harder than Merciless. Gender is also a scam made by Big Bathroom to sell more bathrooms. But yeah, it's really funny. At least in vanilla P5, I don't know about 5R. Hard is harder than Merciless because Merciless makes it so that, certain type, like certain, I forget what they're called, it's like tech attacks and something else, do triple damage. And so you just end up abusing tech attacks for the entire game, and it makes it so that you can just plow through the increased health pool. You know, I'm gonna play on hard because you can change the difficulty when you want. So, let's make a mistake here and play an SMT game on hard. I'm definitely gonna play SMT 3 on normal, by the way.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I'm gonna be the most basic bitch there is. I think that's spelled correctly. And just like that, I've pissed off half of the Persona 5 fandom.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
Also, I don't know if it's just the, like... I've watched a little bit of the intro of Vanilla P5 recently. And I don't know if I'm just imagining it, but it looks like these portraits have a lot more detail to them.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Already has a fem name. Took you a year to figure out mine. Wow. Took you a year to figure out yours. My brain just started reading the text there. Took her a month. Mine took me a solid, like, I don't know, like 4 months when I came out.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Rude.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
Hasn't even come out yet.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Also rude.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Oh, lovely.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I want you to keep this line in mind for 2 seconds from now.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards.
We don't know his methods. We only know that he's dangerous. Leaves him unrestrained with a sharp needle on the ground in the same room.
Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective?
to become the popular kid at school.
Why did you cause such a major incident?
For clout.
I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it. True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent.
Yes, say, there is a such thing as the real world.
When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible
The
to
internet.
steal another's heart?
Well, you see, I've played this game. It's called Mortal Kombat.
Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
You are held captive, a prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance.
Stream's still working?
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
Especially since I'm playing on hard.
If my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Turn down the difficulty. I'm begging you.
I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Yep. I feel like a lot of this playthrough is gonna be me gushing about, like, the design of things and, like, the UI and the battles and...
This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown?
I love that everyone likes to meme on the damn brat I'll sue line.
It's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
This is gonna sound really dumb. Was that the same voice actor as Madoka from Madoka Magica?
After meeting you, I get the feeling that's what's going on. Huh?
And tomorrow's task is so...
Maybe. It sounded very similar in my mind. Completely normal day in Shibuya, if The World Ends With You has taught me anything. I love that Joker just nopes the fuck out. He's just like, absolutely not. This song that's playing in the background is a personal favorite of mine. But it's the non... He's just like, fuck this, I'm not dealing with that. Oh! That's really cool. Unique character model, you know, she might be important. Starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets of this residential area. Don't worry, I already know my way around. I've been here in 2 parallel universes. Nameplate here says Sakura. Looks like this might be Sojiro Sakura's house. And after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, LeBlanc's in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
Was there another, accident? I see a policeman over there. Oh, he's just watching to make sure everyone's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again, though. Let's hurry home.
This place looks like, it looks like this place is LeBlanc. LeBlanc? Everyone calls it LeBlanc, but it's French. I don't know if that's actually how you pronounce it.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Look at him.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no
Coffee,
worries of a
Dad.
car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
Words are a scam made by Big Dictionary to sell more dictionaries.
None of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Oh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
Please take care of me.
Uh-huh. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. look like you want to
pretty
say
big.
something.
Well, there we go. It's big.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass.
Thank you for putting that so frankly, Sojiro.
Unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
Whole year.
Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Going where?
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday.
I just realized that box in the middle is like it's a fish box. Are you storing fish up here, Sojiro?
Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Am I storing fish in a cardboard box? Is this my stuff? I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. Cardboard box sent from back home. It's full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change into more comfortable clothes for now. I'm keeping my stuff in a fish box. There are all these unused household items laying here. It's not organized at all. Some parts of the shelves have rust on them. All these difficult-looking books were carelessly crammed on it. Should start cleaning first. It's late. Seems like I've been cleaning for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
I make no promises that I'll actually go to sleep, Sojiro. Yep. Now that this table is clean, I wonder if I can use it for anything. It's a cardboard box sent from back home. There's some extra clothes and daily necessities inside. I should call it a day and just go to sleep. Starting today, this is my room. Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Still, I couldn't just let that go. That day. Ended up going home late.
Just get in the car.
I can hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead.
How dare you?
Here to beat the shit out of you, buddy.
Don't give me that shit.
Looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
Ow! Please stop!
He's in danger.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer.
Oh,
What are
whoops.
you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
What is the actor's name who plays the villain in Alvin and the Chipmunks, like the live action movie? Huh? It's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. The icon looks almost like an eye. Thought I deleted that. Stupid bloatware. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. There's so many of these. I find it really funny that Joker canonically doesn't need glasses, he just wears them because they look cool. He likes the aesthetic of the glasses, but doesn't actually need corrective lenses.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place.
That dude that was interrogating me gave me...
I summoned you to speak of important matters.
Actually,
it involves your...
I was about to say, he gave me the contract, but no. That doesn't work because that's in the future. Important matters?
This is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
Are you kidding me?
Worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
I'd rather avoid ruin.
Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion.
There are two other people I forgot to mention.
It is almost time.
The person playing the piano and the person singing.
To understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Their names are Nameless and Belladonna. I forget if that's Persona 1 or Persona 2 that establishes those two characters, but they actually have a, the pianist is named Nameless, and the singer is named Belladonna. And they actually are, like, NPCs that you can talk to in at least Persona 1, if I'm not mistaken. It might be the Persona 2 duology. Had a strange dream. Ruin rehabilitation? What does it mean?
Looks like you're up.
Look at you.
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat. Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
Coffee, Dad.
Just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
Hello, Kingpin. And or the Penguin.
You're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID.
Yukari, is that you?
Be sure to read the school rules.
That's changed. That's changed from P5 Vanilla. That's really funny. And also really dumb.
And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really, though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
When she passes you the student ID, there's extra papers underneath it that she quickly grabs back. It's a reference to something that happens later.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I'll be careful.
School never changes, huh?
Yeah, and that's for the worst.
Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
Look at this man's nose in his 3D model.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
Very, egotistical of you to say.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
Don't worry, if anything were to happen, I wouldn't hesitate to beat up this teenager. I wouldn't hesitate to throw hands with this person that's like 16.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true.
Don't worry, I will sucker punch a child. True. Also,
Why'd it have to be my class?
can I just say, I genuinely, like, it's a very simple design, but I really like Kawakami's design. Like, there's something about her casual clothes that I just really enjoy. Like, I like the aesthetic of it. And I really like the, like, messy curly hair. Because it's literally what I have in real life.
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow.
Yep, that was the agreement.
So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
We'll see.
Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you.
Do you mean depressed 30-year-old? It is depressed 30-year-old an aesthetic in my eyes. Is that what you're insinuating?
If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future too.
I think the other thing with Kawakami's design is that, like, there's something about, like, how long her sleeves are, and, like, she's wearing a baggy shirt. I don't know. I very much appreciate, like, that sort of... I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. Like... I am a woman who appreciates, like, messy hair.
What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Style's good, though. Matches yours a little bit. Why did you take me in, Sojiro?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Right.
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around
That's
Shibuya
added
Station
dialogue.
is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
I'm 90% certain that like the discussion about that specific car crash is added dialogue. Like, I do not remember that from P5 Vanilla. Meet your sister, her hair is so messy.
Oh, come on.
I don't care what anyone says, bedhead is an aesthetic.
I don't have a visual yet.
So, fun story.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all.
I'll say it. I'll tell my story in a sec.
The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this.
Know for a fact that guy was saying, "Oh fuck, that's a train."
Oh man, I thought I was gonna die. A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly.
There he is. The boy!
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time.
Okay, so now that the dialogue is not automatically advancing, unironically, I have actually been on a runaway train. It was fucking terrifying. I don't remember exactly what happened, but it was while my family was... It was either while we were vacationing, while we were in London, not this, like, vacation that I just got back from, but the time before that, like 4 years prior. Or it was while we were in Portland, Oregon. And, essentially, we pulled out of the... stop. We pulled out of the station, and, you know, you accelerate really fast in the train, and you can feel when you kind of equal out in speed. Because, you know, you stop feeling yourself accelerate. And, we kept accelerating, and you could feel it just keep going faster and faster down the tracks. And it lasted a little bit, and then all of a sudden it just after like, I don't know, a minute or so, it just braked like super hard, and it basically, think like stomping on the brakes when you're going 80 miles an hour in a car, and it just like everyone just kind of like shifted really hard off to the side, and it just... It was certainly an experience. And then the train had to go at like after that, we were like in between stops. We had to go at like 2 miles an hour down the rest of the track to the next stop, because the accelerator got stuck in the train. And yeah, it was scary.
I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
What are you giving to me?
Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Wait, did he say don't mess around in the store? Don't mess up my store. Worst thing that's happened to you involving transport has got to be the time I got hit by a car. I've never been, like, hit by a car. I had the runaway train incident. I haven't had a lot of transport-related injuries. My closest thing is that, I had a, tree fall on me, while I was standing in the bed of a pickup truck. I should do as I'm told for now. I should write down what happened today in my diary. Need to get up early tomorrow. I should get plenty of rest today.
Let's do it.
Also, I wonder which of these is longer. I wonder if Persona 5 or Persona 4's intro is longer. That ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. I hear it coming from downstairs.
It's me.
Is this a prank call? Who's this?
Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura.
Okay, also, I really like that they have this special, like, text thing. For when you're talking on the phone. This wasn't in P5 original. It was just a text box with no portrait, if I'm not mistaken.
Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
Still had to bike home with a busted front wheel. Okay, got it.
I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. But I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
You know, I never noticed how hard this, like, the intro kind of tries to paint Sojiro as, like... What's the right term? Like, is womanizer the correct term? There's a hit and run. Huge pot of curry here. Wonder if it's being prepared so it can be served tomorrow. Store's ingredients are kept here. Shouldn't use any of them without asking. Wait, did the entire fridge slide forward when it opened? Oh, no. Got out, moved your bike out of the way, and then fucked off. Oof. need to take the train to school. Yongenjaya Aoyama Ichome transfer. Seems that I need to go out to Shibuya, then transfer there. Or news about that subway accident. Sounds like a lot of people were hurt. Bet this will affect the timetable for tomorrow, too. This will affect the trout population. Strange app I saw last night is back. It keeps showing up. This app really is like bloatware. Like, you try to delete it, but it just keeps coming back. Also, I just realized Joker has an app on his phone called Train Search in the bottom right there. He also has one that's just called Target right above his thumb. And Talk Me. Time to delete it again. I should probably reboot my phone just in case. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I have school starting today. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head out now.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
This is my breakfast?
Don't complain. Just eat.
I wasn't complaining. I was just asking a question. Can taste complex flavors with the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
I had some, chicken vindaloo while I was in England. Like, multiple times. Damn. It was really good. It was delicious.
Thanks. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way. Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Okay, got it.
Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Imagine if you could just leave and not... What is it? Can I help you? Good morning. You must be the boy who's living with the boss now. I was wondering who you were. You're a high school student, aren't you? Can't loiter if you want to make it to school. You should hurry on. I hear the trains are running late because of the accident yesterday. It was terrible, just terrible. Just what's going on with the world? Did you want to listen in? Another one's happened. Just yesterday, there was that train accident. This could mess up the schedule again. If you're going out today, try to leave earlier than usual. That accident would never have happened if they weren't slacking off. Or, whoops, that was the old man. There's so many people crammed into this tiny car. Turns out the rumors about Tokyo Subway are true. Showing the news up on the LCD screen. Seems like there's still some lingering effects of yesterday's accident. Well, yeah, that whole platform's gonna be down. Also, that man was using a PSP.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Okay, so this is really funny. unironically, I got super lost trying to find the next station that you're supposed to go to when I played casually. And apparently it's not like an uncommon thing. Like I felt very validated when I watched a P5 playthrough and they also got lost here.
We're coming at you live from Shibuya Station. The cause of yesterday's subway derailment has affected all transportation lines. The string of accidents has put commuters on high alert.
Look, it's her. Wait, this is another character. I never knew that. I never knew that because I didn't play P4 before I played P5 originally. This is Risei from P5, and this is Kanami from P5 or P4D. Did I say Risei from P5? P4. Trains are off schedule today because the subway accident yesterday. For the JL line, go to the ticket gate past here on the left-hand side. For the subways, go to the underground district from the central stairs. For the Ginza line, climb the stairs next to the Taiku building next door. Nope. I refuse to let you close the train doors without me here.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it
He is worried about us.
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about.
Okay. Genuinely, I'm very curious. I wonder if this game actually runs well on Switch. Like, I know that it's got, like, lower graphical fidelity because it's, you know, the Switch. But I genuinely wonder if this game runs at a stable frame rate on Switch.
My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Huh, indeed. This is Aoyama Ichome. Took some time, but I finally made it.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher? Huh?
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Kamoshida?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
King of a castle?
No, I mean... Hmm? Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real?
Yes.
You're from Shujin, right?
You go to Shujin too?
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him.
I wonder how common transfer students are in Japan. Just because, like, it shows up so often in anime and stuff that, like, it makes me wonder if it's, like, a disproportionately high amount, or if it's just people like the setting because it's, you know, an easy way to, like, have pre-established, like, character groups and stuff and have a new character introduced to them organically.
This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
Feel lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
I might.
You say that like it's none of your business.
Because it's not?
It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct?
Yes.
An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
You know, up until now, I totally forgot that I set the game to hard.
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
You know, there's just a casual castle standing where your school should have been. It's just completely normal, right? Go in and ask the staff.
That's weird. Where's the school?
Did we make a wrong turn?
No, this has to be it. I mean, it should be. Out of service. Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Used to happen to you all the time in your high school days.
Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
Is he school staff? This must be a prank.
You really think so? This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Got it.
Stop standing around and run. What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
I don't know why, but there's something really, like, weirdly funny to me about the "you're gonna break my bones, damn it" line. Like, I don't know why that line is so funny to me, but...
Hey, wake up! You alright?
We had a crazy night partying. Yep, you?
Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream.
Hey, Sachi. Gonna fight Twitch for the fact that you can't transfer your sub over to laptop from mobile until it expires? What? What do you mean? I thought subs were just tied to your account, like as a whole.
Yeah, what's going on?
Mobile Twitch subs cost more? Really? Ah.
Hey, let us out of here. I know there's someone out there.
Don't worry. Also, don't worry, Sachi. We're still in the tutorial.
Is this some kind of movie set?
It tracks which one you subbed from initially.
The hell was that just now? Whoa, 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 whoa. You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
This is real bad. Isn't there some way we can get out of here? Come on, we gotta do something.
Hey.
Yo, there's nothing in there. Hey, those chains are used for, like, torturing and stuff, right? Damn it, this shit ain't funny. How much time's passed since we got knocked out? Damn it, this don't make any freaking sense. Huh? Hear that?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
Kamoshida.
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death.
We were already gonna kill us.
It's time for an execution.
Stop it! God damn it! I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here! Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend! Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away?
Also, I know that we don't have his given name, but like, God, Ryuji is such a bro. Like, how can people not like Ryuji?
Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest!
Hate how the game treats Ryuji. Yeah.
Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
Stop it.
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It might have been. No, it wasn't.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him!
I think I will stop you as the cooler option.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
gosh. This Persona Awakening is so cool, but it can't even touch P3's.
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Give me your power.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
Hooray, it's the first turn-based combat that isn't scripted in literally an hour and a half. My guy just standing there. Yeah.
Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Come! You're mine.
I wonder if you're scripted to not be able to crit during that encounter. Because the critical animation has you using the gun, but you don't have your gun yet.
With this power... What? What was that just now?
The power of blue.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Key.
You mean this? Okay.
He just uses finger guns for crits there. That would be fantastic.
Damn you! Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes. Whoa! It went back to normal.
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape!
You know, you realize just how long the tutorial is when you realize that you've still got another 2 hours before proper gameplay. Please, for the love of God, just say fuck. Let Ryuji say fuck. You bastards! You think you can get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Come on, let's get out of here. What do you have to say, though? Petty slaves can't seriously hope to leave my castle alive.
Hey.
Hey, we gotta ignore him and look for a way out.
All right.
Come on, we gotta look for a way out of here.
Yeah.
All right, we can keep going this way.
What's up?
Why did that get censored? Did you accidentally put like a dot so it read it as a link?
Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping. Whoa!
Dude, you better not fall.
Damn it.
All that execution shit. Is he serious? There's no one in here. Come on, we're supposed to be looking for the exit right now.
No way, man.
Dude, this is obviously not the exit.
Hey.
There's nothing inside. We gotta just keep going. Another cell? Gosh, I forgot these little first-person crawling segments. Crap, my bag's stuck. I don't know if I'm gonna keep reading all of the little dialogue blurbs up in the top. I might read them if I find them funny, but... So many cells. God damn, what the hell is this place?
Damn it.
Damn it. Kamoshida in this weird castle? None of this makes any sense to me. What, you think there might be a secret path in there? There's nothing there.
Whoa.
Hey, hold up.
Damn it.
Look, there's some guys in armor over there. They'll probably call for backup if we try to take them on. We should go some other way. You get a Switch at some point, you'll probably get this. I don't know how well it runs on Switch. I know that it looks slightly worse because it's running on the Switch, but I don't know if it has any, like, issues with lag or anything. I haven't heard anything about it, and usually people kick up a huge stink when Switch ports aren't great, but...
Oh.
Is this a drawbridge?
And again.
Dude, the hell is this place? Where's the exit?
Come on, man.
What are you looking there for? There's nothing worth noting. Don't get why people do that. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it's just like the expectation that like games will run on any console you put them on. Because that's like one of the big things with consoles is that like you don't have to worry about like PC specs. But I mean, there's also the Steam release of P5R.
Wait.
You know, where'd those screams come from earlier?
Whoa.
Hey, we gotta hide. Over there? Looking for us, right? I ain't playing along with this anymore. We gotta find a way out of this goddamn place. This goes up. You think it heads to the exit? Is this the exit? Hey, let's get the hell out of this place. Dude, you gotta be joking. This ain't the exit. What the hell is this place?
The hell? What the hell?
Is there cells here too?
Huh?
Hey, look. So we really did hear people screaming. So we ain't the only ones who got captured. Is he okay?
Huh?
Something up there. Bridge and a statue? Even here? Wait, why is there a volleyball in the cell? I didn't know that all of these individual prison cells had dialogue with them. Guy slumped over back there's a prisoner too, huh?
Yeah.
Here too? Is this dude okay?
What the hell?
Another dead end? Damn it, how the hell were we supposed to get out of here?
Hey!
Hey, you there!
That's not your voice.
Blondie, frizzy hair, look over here.
I don't know how to do Morgana's voice. Sorry, that's minor spoilers, but
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
quiet down.
I'm begging you, you have to help me!
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Sounds dangerous.
Leave it to me. I'll show you a safe way out.
Even though you're behind bars?
They just caught me off guard. That's all.
Nah, screw you, Morgana. Okay. Unironically, I don't understand why people don't like Morgana. There's one arc of the story way later that I can kind of understand it because Morgana's being a little bitch. But like otherwise in general, I don't find Morgana to be like a very hateable character.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
But at the same time, I also really like Teddy from P4, and that's also kind of an unpopular opinion, so hate his personality as well.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Feels like Teddy's entire arc, but less interesting. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already.
Also, can I just say, I found a really scuffed model for Wind Waker Randomizer that's this really fucked proportion Morgana model over the top of the Link model. I just remembered that and thought it would be funny to bring it up. It's Morgana, but its proportions are really weird.
Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here.
Morgana just comes out the box a womanizing piece of work.
Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up.
Ryuji's over here like, you have a stand?
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Oh, I can't change.
Persona! You're mine.
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight! Zoro, show your might! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again! That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Yep. I have played a Persona game.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Zoro!
Let's go. Not that.
Also, can I just say, I really like the, like, how do I describe it? I like how when the shadows notice them, and Ryuji's like, you know, backing away. Didn't realize Morgana was uppity this early in the game. But, I really like that when Ryuji's, like, backing away, I like the animation of Joker, like, just bursting into flames for half a second to change clothes. Also, can I just say, I really like Morgana's level up icon. It looks very goofy.
It's a step forward.
It looks like an emote, actually.
Another tool for our mission. Oh,
Not bad. Your persona's pretty powerful.
Persona? Mean that thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic like?
Yes, you saw how Frizzy Hair ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that...
Huh? Turn back to normal.
Looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that, after all.
That's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense.
Can you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie?
Don't call me Blondie. My name is Ryuji.
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Oh, but before that, take these and use them carefully, okay?
okay.
Come on, we should hurry. It's not that much further to the exit.
Now then.
Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight in here.
I don't know if I'll be able to nail down Morgana's voice. Morgana's voice sits in a very weird spot. Also, I will be back in a moment. I need to go get more water. So let's see if my BRB button that I've made actually functions as planned. It, in fact, does not. Okay, I'm back. I'm sad that the BRB button didn't work.
No!
Not that way. The exit's over here.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before.
Hey, Rozu, how are you doing?
Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go!
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go, fast!
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me!
Let's fight.
I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's raring to go too.
Not the best, just playing FF14 and chilling out. I'm sorry you're not feeling great. I'm doing all right. Looks like it's raring to go too. Sorry. I think I...
Saw that.
Nice one. They can't land it here.
Persona! There.
You did it. They've fallen flat.
Because there was a switch over next to the bridge, Sachi. See, right there, next to Morgana.
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
This way.
The entrance hall is right above here. The exit's close. Keep it up.
We're here.
Oh, finally, we're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Ventilation shaft.
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a one, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here!
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Thanks.
You've got manners. Be careful on your way. Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Again, I have to ask, which is longer? The P5 opening or the P4 opening?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away?
Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That Castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
Something like that.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
Let's get going.
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec.
Ryuji, life is about picking your battles.
Real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me!
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now, I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Yes. Did you know I went to prison? Or no, I got expelled. I didn't go to prison. I'm on parole.
Have we met somewhere?
Saw a girl in your car.
That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
Can you overlook more?
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
She just been sitting there the entire day?
Trying to enjoy your new school life.
Okay. See you, Taco.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Needs to go to the faculty office.
Everyone's scared of him.
What if you get in trouble because of him? It's better just to stay away.
To that problem transfer student. Late on the first date, too. You like causing trouble for the school? Huh. Can't even give an excuse. You even want to be reformed? Bet this is a good sign of what you'll be like here. School store. None of the bread here particularly interests me. I wish that there was a first-person mode in this game.
And Sakamoto-kun was late again. Maybe he'll get expelled soon. I can't believe he's still behaving like this after what he did to the track team. He's still not expelled because Mr. Kamoshida's covering for him, right? Mr. Kamoshida's too nice for not abandoning a punk like that.
Here he hides a bunch of dangerous stuff in his bag. Isn't he a criminal? It's gotten in all sorts of stuff.
Hey, did you know, Senpai? Some crazy second-year student is transferring to our school.
Yeah, I heard about him. All the second years are talking about it. Apparently he's such a problem student that no other schools will take him.
Why does he have to come here? I hope he doesn't try anything funny with the volleyball team.
It's fine. Mr. Kamoshida's on our side. Transfer student won't do anything to us. You see what people were saying on that one site? It's him. I want the lyrical version of this of Beneath the Mask to play. Like it's I know that it plays later. It's just a matter of like, I want to hear it. Really allow criminals into high school? I don't want to go to school with someone like that. Is he still called a criminal if he's underage? Guess all that matters is that he's dangerous. He's convicted of assault, right? A guy like that has to be really scary looking. School should kick him out already. Sounds like he's a time bomb just waiting to go off. Can't recommend you to that college anymore. We've suddenly decided on a different student. What? But you already promised to recommend me. Sorry, but you'll have to accept that this was decided by the school. They want to prioritize students from our highly acclaimed volleyball team. I always... Yeah, that's classroom.
I'll just add this.
Wait, I want to... Nope. Wait, what? Oh, wait, is it this? No, this is the bathroom. Don't need any guidance. Maybe you need some guidance to the faculty office. This looks like the faculty office. Time to go inside.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
I got lost.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime.
Do you realize how difficult it is to navigate subways and big city streets? I don't think you have any room to talk, Kawakami.
Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
That? Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
Nice to meet you.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
That sounds like Phi from Virtue's Last Reward.
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
That girl.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here? That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about. For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
Also, give me just a sec.
What's wrong?
Is this a castle?
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that.
Akira is a great many things, and okay is not one of them. How do I say your name? Raku? I hope that you're doing good. Welcome in. You don't?
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Thank you, Yukari.
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto, a student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star.
How tight do you think that the principal has his like suit around his neck that he's like He's got a muffin top on, like, for his neck around his collar.
Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
Very, very tight. Sakamoto seems eager to talk about something. I should meet him at the rooftop. A character that people hate. Is there something you want from me? Where's the rooftop?
It's just...
But nobody's allowed up there. I mean, just go up those stairs and you'll get there.
What should I write about for the next paper? I wish there was a good topic out there.
Maybe the transfer student?
What? You're talking about the one at the center of all the rumors online. Alcohol, smoking, theft, violence. The teacher would never approve of such an article.
Were I to hazard a guess, it's up.
By the way, thank you for volunteering to take care of the planters.
No.
Oh, it's no trouble. I'm not sure I'm up to the task, though. Don't worry, you're being a huge help. Oh, and I'll make sure the roof is unlocked for you. I imagine it's going to be a lot of work, but I'm sure you can handle it.
Yes!
Alright, I'll do my best. I'll go take a look at them later.
I'm curious if I can find a certain other person around the school.
Why is he here?
Is there another person with a unique model? I genuinely don't know if Chi even shows up around as an NPC that you can talk to.
Sorry, we're still setting up. Come by again later.
Okay, the staircase is up. Oh wait, can I actually go into the library? No. Students quietly studying here in the library. It has an off-limits sign posted up, but it looks like the door is unlocked.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Said you're trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
That man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
That we met earlier?
Yeah, the ripped mop head.
That's definitely one way to describe Kamoshida.
That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
Ryuji's a good boy. I like him. Guess I'll just head home for today. What's up?
Hey, I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school. Didn't I tell you not to cause any trouble?
Technically speaking, I didn't cause any trouble. I didn't do anything, and that's the problem.
Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
Can you define it?
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
There are all these unused household items lying here. It's not organized at all. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. Don't sleep yet. Gosh, there's something about LeBlanc that's just like, it's got such a good atmosphere to it. I wonder if there are any customers who'd use this public telephone. I have to think about tomorrow. I should go out another time. Back into my padded cell.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate.
Do you think that Joker, like... Do you think that Joker just has, like, an unconscious, like, duplicate of him that's in the Velvet Room at all times that he's not in the Velvet Room?
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
My powers?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
You have no choice but to hone your strength. It's not because we're forcing you, but because this is your fate. Neglect it and you will die.
Very, straight to the point there, Justine.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Palaces?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
If Cognitive Akira does spend the entire year in the Velvet Room, I choose to believe that he spends it playing Go Fish with the twins. I would believe that. Oh, I think he said I had another weird dream. Fate and Awakening? The 2 3DS Fire Emblem games? Well, 2 of the 3DS Fire Emblem games? More importantly, I need to hurry and get ready for school. And he cheats like a motherfucker. No, what's the card game that they added in Royal in the Thieves' Den? What's that card game called? He's playing that with the twins. What was the conductor thinking, charging into the station at top speed like that? Didn't you hear? The guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
Well, between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not that surprising.
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
That's definitely a spot the main character moment.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh.
You want me to wake him up?
It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
These guys have insane core strength to be standing without bracing themselves against anything.
Please allow me to
It's a
carry your
Dutch.
luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
With what?
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself.
Part of me, like... Okay, I know that I'm doing a vanilla playthrough of this, and I'm doing it on PS5 currently. There's a part of me that really wants to get this game on PC and make the most scuffed mod pack for it. Like, I wanna have tons of character, like, model replacement mods, and just to make the most cursed Persona 5 Royal playthrough you've ever seen.
Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
The Ryuji doesn't get beaten up mod too, right? Honestly, okay. I've heard that there is a currently in development mod that gives Persona 5 its own female main character, like P3P. And I genuinely would be really interested in trying that out at some point. Not the Mr. Beast over Maruki. That's a thing? That sounds horrible and really funny at the same time.
I feel so down when it's raining. I guess we're playing volleyball in the gym for PE today. I'm not looking forward to that. That's why... why do I have to be on the same team as Takamaki? I feel so awkward around her. Isn't she too busy being a famous supermodel to come to high school? That's what I would have figured, but we can't just blow her off either. You know the whole Kamoshida thing. Dealing with her is such a hassle. I wish she just didn't come to school.
Seem to have made it to school safely. What was that castle, though?
Class is starting.
I'm the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimaru. So I'll be teaching the rules of society this year. We live in one. Don't you know? Ha! You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor of the progress of the human race. Wait, why do I not have the option to use the cheat sheet? It's either money or intelligence. Maybe it's because I don't have Morgana with me in school to help me cheat on the test. I'm gonna say money because it's like... it's currently in development, and every new line it changes his portrait to a random fucking Mr. Beast thumbnail. That's both fantastic and horrible. I want to say that this is money. Actually, in the progress of the human race...
Do you know anything?
I didn't expect you to know. Correct answer is malefactors, or villains. Remember that. Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is sardonic witticism, nothing more. Or is a sardonic witticism. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife.
Guess he doesn't study after all. We should stay away from him. Crap, the teacher's looking at us.
I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here, not in school and not in society, am I clear? Here, this incredible first year came. Wow, that girl in the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? Delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time? Uh-oh. Sold, blackmail, drugs, he's done it all.
I hear he carries around a knife.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
I don't know why that line makes it sound like Kamoshida is the one causing the accidents. Like, things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often.
Why does his model's face look like a wet dog? Okay, unironically, looking at the first trailer, I haven't seen any of the later trailers for Persona 3 Reload. The character models in that game look really good. Like, I am very excited for P3 Reload. I really hope that it's good.
Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you...
Thank you. Please excuse me.
What's up?
Yo.
Fuka doesn't look like she's melting anymore. You waiting to ambush me? What's up?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Sure, what next?
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together.
How did Ryuji come at the bottom of the popularity polls? Like, Ryuji, he's such a bro. Ow.
I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together.
You need to stretch your legs. Okay, see you in a bit, Sachi.
Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with us.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
Again?
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go. For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check on your phone.
I already did that. I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
I don't know.
You didn't notice? I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
Don't swipe right.
What's this eyeball looking thing?
Cute logo. Can't delete it.
Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history!
Shit, Ryuji, you're not supposed to be looking at that.
Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
I don't know how.
Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida, Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go. And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh?
The purple.
What the hell? Look, it's the castle from yesterday. We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Yeah, those clothes. That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
You jelly?
I ain't jealous. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, isn't that dialogue option different in base P5? Because isn't Ryuji like, you like it when you when you say that in base P5?
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted?
I kind of hope that they keep with this. Like, I really like the... Like, it's like this in P4 too. Like, the dungeons are built from, like, the hearts of people that enter the other world in P4. And I like how they did it here, especially because it's not, I prefer the hand-built dungeons to the randomly generated ones. Though I will say, I do actually kind of like Tartarus from P3, but I also haven't ever made it past, like, the second main boss in P3, so...
Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real?
Montage of every time Ryuji says for real.
We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them?
I find it really funny that they, like, that's a line from Ryuji.
I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Let's go.
It's settled then.
If you've seen the first floor of Tartarus, then you've seen the entirety of Tartarus.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
I'm genuinely, like, curious as to whether or not Tartarus is going to be changed in P3 Reload.
This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this, but I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time. Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
Remove the fucking dark rooms. Hey, we went by here when we came in the front. What the? Was I seeing double or something just now? Was that Shujin?
I told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up?
Let's go.
Come on, this way.
Also, obligatory, oh my god, I love this, the menus in this game. I know that it's, like, super, super common to say that, but, like, oh, the menus are so good.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. Looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
Cool.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Oh, the music.
I'm not done. That's not right.
Yeah! Victory!
I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not.
I leveled up.
Last Surprise is a better song than Takeover is.
Okay.
I like it significantly more.
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
It's the battle theme for Persona 5 Royal, the one that was just playing. Sachi?
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap, I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
I like how they characterize the safe rooms, like...
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
Where'd you get it?
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Ryuji,
Anything
please.
distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is pre-something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from
Providing
the
is pre-something.
Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration. There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
I'll just add this.
Don't mind me, it's just been like 2 hours since I last saved.
Damn it.
Where'd those guys who were locked up go?
They probably got moved to another location.
But where and why?
Don't ask me.
Well...
But there were soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them.
Well then.
Let's eavesdrop on the soldiers outside. We might learn it, or we might be able to learn something from them.
Now then.
There should still be soldiers outside. Let's take note of the situation and get out there.
I thought I heard something. Move over there. Guess it was my imagination. One of the slaves? All in the training hall, I'd assume. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well, by the way. I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard.
Did you hear that?
Said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think that's a little further ahead. Let's go.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Yep.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Oh.
There's 2 enemies! Don't underestimate them!
Persona!
See, we didn't get advantage there, but better song.
Ravage them!
Time for my persona! Impressive. Yeah, that's it! What are you gonna do? Waiting order!
Persona! There!
Okay! Scratch 1 enemy! Not finish you! 1 enemy remaining! This is the last one! Persona!
Really?
Nice work, team!
All right.
Also, can I just say, one of the biggest, like, I love that they made the security level in the palaces start at not 0. Because they used to start at 0, and it made it really easy to just keep your security level at 0 for the entire palace. If you were careful. Training hall's up ahead, right?
Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way.
What? Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Your security level never got past like 30. Yeah. That's more or less what happened with me. I literally never got kicked out of a palace for having too high a security level.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. It's such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
Justice for Oya.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire. How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Best change in all of Persona 5 Royal right here. Unironically, single-handedly takes guns from being completely useless other than hitting a couple weaknesses to actually something you can use in battle.
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
Look at this Morgana face and tell me that isn't an emote. Like...
For real?
Whoa, did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets?
This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's a good thing it's realistic looking.
I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo's replenished in every new fight.
What's this commotion over here? You bastards!
Get ready, here comes another one.
Let's get them.
Take him down.
Faces are a scam made by Big Mask to sell more masks.
Ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Just like I thought, all our ammo had returned for that fight.
Wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have an additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done. Even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here.
Do you really have to put it like that?
Quit grasping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how to divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair.
You mean how we fight?
Basically, what we do in battle. You can order us directly or let us decide what we do. Though, I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now.
Yep. Cool.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want me following orders or acting on my own?
Direct commands.
Yep.
Understood. Let's see what you got.
I hope I'm not peaking my mic with the Morgana voice. I have to be loud with that one, otherwise it doesn't come across. Don't mind me. Do not mind me, good sir. Where did he go?
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight.
Men's pulled a Houdini. Technique?
Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Sona. There.
All right. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Gosh.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
All right.
Cool.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern. Yes!
Alright, this is it. Kamoshida's training hall of love? What kind of bullshit is this?
Yeah.
This voice. Where's it coming from?
Whoa!
Oh, it's coming from over there?
Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this? Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go.
Okay, let's check the cells around here. I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone.
Hey!
What are you talking about? You're seriously okay with all this? Guess there's no point in trying to talk to him. It hurts, it hurts.
Come on, man.
Hell? This ain't training at all. It's just violence. This means he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn that bastard.
Thank you for the big hydrate. Spoods gave me... Spoods had a really funny idea. I forget, I think it was Spoods' idea anyway, of doing a normal, like the normal hydrate, and then changing big hydrate to bigger hydrate, and then having a biggest hydrate that's like 100k points.
Whoa!
Oh, my bad. Gotta hurry this up. Give me a second, I'll memorize them as quick as I can. Sorry for making you wait. Got all the ones here, so let's check somewhere else for more. Do it. I don't want people to glare at me like they do you. Don't drag me into your mess. That don't matter. You seriously don't care about getting treated like shit? Guess there ain't a point in saying any of this. Water. Please, no more. Not giving athletes water enough, even for tough training, is a common thing in the real world, too. Sack of shit. I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before we go back.
What are your thoughts?
Hey, are you done yet? We're cutting it close here.
Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron.
Yeah.
Anyways, I got all of them.
And let's stop wasting time. We need to scram.
Yes.
Hurry, we need to get out of here quick.
Let's go.
Alright, we're back. Gotta get out of here, quick. Watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures.
Oh man.
We stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way.
The exit's this way. Hurry.
Ugh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
The hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader, who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Violence? I'm in.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move! We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants! This'll hurt. Today's your unlucky day.
Gun.
Only the good die young, kid.
Gum.
There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
It can't be.
Oh! Oh! You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself, buddy.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
Gosh, I love Ryuji's persona.
This goes well. Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Let's do this
The enemy's dead!
Flip him, Persona! Captain Kidd!
I don't remember if the guard captain is weak to electricity. Nope.
Persona! There!
Persona! Ha!
Payback time, King! Oh, that's it!
Nice one! They can't land a hit!
I find it really funny that there is, in Persona 3, FES, in Persona 3 FES, it takes a, it takes a turn to stand up from being knocked down. And, that fact makes it so that you can lock bosses into being into being knocked down by just not hitting them after you knock them down.
So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special. How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
Morgana, don't be a simp.
What's going on?
Something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Shut up and go.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here.
God, I want to throw Morgana unaffectionate derogatory.
Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that?
Yes.
Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you! You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Let me think about it.
What? The nerve! Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap.
Me too. And I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home.
And thus Morgana was never seen again.
But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Nah. Or I'll help.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal. Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
That's really funny. There is no dialogue option there. It's literally just the same. That's the same line. Teacher did that?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously.
Do you think Kamoshida uses Twitter?
Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. He absolutely has a blue check mark. Do you think that Kamoshida uses Reddit? Actually, no, that's not even a question. Absolutely, yes, he does.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
You taking me out on a date, Ryuji? What kind of food?
Meat, man. Just follow me.
Ryuji, you can't do that. That's Chie's personality trait.
I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
I'm still eating.
Oh, my bad. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
Wait. Okay, I just realized, is the insinuation with that, I'm still eating line, the how much more shittier can that asshole get? And he just responds with, I'm still eating, as in, like, give me a sec, I'll tell you how much more of an asshole he can get. What did you do?
I don't got a record like you do. I mean, that's not the point. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too.
I've done plenty of stupid things at school. That's just a statement.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subway.
No, it's in Japan.
I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Are you asking for my number, Ryuji? I guess you are, but you're being very straightforward about this.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But, thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more! There's tons of ginger here!
The straightest thing Ryuji will ever do.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Lower your voice.
Ah, right.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
You know, unironically, I know that this is like a very common sentiment, but like Persona 5 really does kind of like its first chunk, like first palace and through to the ending of the first palace's story arc, like it's very like it does a very good job of setting up Kamoshida as a villain.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
It makes him like absolutely detestable, and it gives you so much catharsis when you actually, you know, do your phantom thievery.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
I haven't played Tales of Arise, Sachi.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck.
I have a copy of it, I've just never played it. Maybe it'll be a stream game later. But it's also like an 80-hour RPG, so...
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
Yes, you don't have to tell me for the 4th time, Sojiro.
In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
I mean, I literally go to a prison in my dreams, so... Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Yep. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused. You and me.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay? Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Thingy on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Right. Ended up in that weird place when we used this nav app, right? Found it on my phone, too. I don't even remember installing it. Delete it at once. Deleted it earlier, but it came back. Think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? Ryuji, that's called bloatware. It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. First, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. Feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of the metaverse. That's really funny. They haven't actually used the term metaverse yet. Or at least I don't think they have. Everyone's favorite, the continuity error. Oh wait, no, I guess Igor did say that it was called the Metaverse Navigation app, but...
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Don't be stupid. I think Caroline will literally just kill me on the spot if I say this.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone.
I can hear CinemaSin screaming from here.
Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
You mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Yep, confidants. Cool.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
Feels like Igor has high expectations of me.
shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the full persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Yep, cool.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on.
Hey Nautilus, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the big hydrate. Good, need some food and water though.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in.
Also, I like that An and Shiho are in the background.
Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Blitzing through stuff and it took a long time. Don't worry, Nautilus. We're still in the tutorial.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up, everyone. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head up to the gymnasium once you've finished, got it?
Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
Get that side. He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Where are you searching?
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh? Hey!
Come on, we gotta ask the volleyball team members we saw at the castle about Kamoshida abusing them. Let's start with the guy in Class D, your class.
Let's go!
Classrooms are on the second floor. Let's roll.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
How did you get
It's
injured?
from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a coward.
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
all right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Let's split up.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Do you think Suzui-san's been acting a little strange lately? She's been sighing a lot. She used to look a lot happier when we were first years. Plus those bruises. I think she's in trouble. And she's trying to become a volleyball starter, isn't she? I heard she takes private lessons with Mr. Kamoshida every day. Apparently she's been a really good player ever since she was in middle school. Anyway, acting sad like that while keeping Mr. Kamoshida to herself is kinda arrogant, don't you think? Back, got some snacks and drinks. Do you need something? I really wish you wouldn't talk to me in such a public place. Want dirt on Kamoshida. Why don't you ask Mishima-kun about it? He's in Class D with you, isn't he? To be honest, I've heard some rumors about him and Mr. Kamoshida. Don't ask me anymore, though. I don't want the teachers to see me associating with you. When I was on the first floor just now, I saw someone who was all banged up. Oh, I bet it was someone from volleyball team. Even the third years get worked hard. I saw Mr. Kamoshida asking Takamaki out in the hall yesterday. She just shut him down. She's so uptight. She's probably had a bunch of boyfriends. I think the popularity went to her head. And she's looking down on us other girls, right? It's to be expected from a foreigner. Mr. Kamoshida's way too good. It's not fair that he's on their team. Ah, the transfer student. What is it? I'd tell on you if you try to do something to me. You on the volleyball team? Huh? Not. Why are you snooping around like this? Oh, sorry about that. Please don't stab me. Let's get changed and head to karaoke. Did we invite that other guy? I think I saw him somewhere over there. Can. He said he had to go to practice. Seriously? The volleyball team is something else.
Wait, I thought the... Oh, wait, it's not gonna be a labeled classroom, is it? This is a first-year classroom. Nothing I need to... in particular that I need to do here. Oh, wait, this is... 1, not 3. Where was the, I thought he said 3D. And cleaning up after the volleyball rally is gonna be such a goddamn pain. Eh, what do you want? You got something to say? How'd you get hurt? It's from practice. Hey, I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at national level. Of course our practices are gonna be rough. Mr. Kamoshida's just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. That's corporal punishment. Don't talk like you know. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I even hear he carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? How's it going? You refused. 2? Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead. First year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first years. See if you can find him. Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? What are those injuries? Oh, these? It, happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Mishima-senpai has it especially bad, though. He gets to deal with Mr. Kamoshida's special coaching. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Mishima? Please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Oh, whoops. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? No good. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard?
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
Over some ramen. You put ginger in my ramen.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
She seemed annoyed.
She's been like that since middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Emphysema.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today. Right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn.
And why did you name your school after a prison?
Unworthy
like, the
students
word
like
for
yourself
prison.
don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Well, it's not prison, if I'm not mistaken. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Shujin is like inmate or something along those lines.
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. Principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Either that, or it just sounds similar to the word. It might be a pun in Japanese.
Damn it.
What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I'm worn out from all the stuff that happened today. I should probably head to sleep soon. There's definitely some wordplay, because that would be pretty fucked up even from a thematic standpoint. Jesus, that gave me a lot of shit. I just wanted my outfits. I'm probably gonna sell all of those items. Like, I know that the money in and of itself is, like, not...
Let's do it.
great, but those items are, like, kind of too much. Like, I literally just wanted the DLC costumes. Like, giving me a Soma. Though I will keep the, what was it, I think it was this and the, protein? I think I'll keep this and the protein, because, I think those were the bonuses from having P5 save data, and I'm fine with using those. It's just that the paid DLC, like, to give you a fuckload of really good items is kind of... It doesn't sit quite right with me to use it. But... Give me just a sec to readjust my mic, and we'll find someone to raid, because it is time. Okay. Who is streaming? Should get to horizontaling soon, too. Oh, Lapis is, doing another rando. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I should be back with more of this tomorrow, I think. So let me double check the date. Yeah, I should be back with more of this tomorrow. I hope to see you there. And hopefully, we will get out of the tutorial tomorrow, because we've got, like, less than an hour left on the tutorial, if I'm not mistaken, but... Anyway. I hope to see you there. Have a good one, and take care.